I'm here. 13 minutes late. Properly late. I forgot to launch the game in offline mode again, so I had to restart it real quick. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. It was not clear by the title and music. The last time I wandered around aimlessly for a while in Poison Land, I think, and then I decided I fed up with it and went to a different location. And I wandered around there for a while and got fed up with that place, and then did something else for a while. I think, maybe. I don't remember for sure. It was so many days ago. It was at least 3. You know, that's too long for my memory. But I did look up to make sure I wasn't gonna like beat the game accidentally, and yeah, like I'm at the end of the game in the base game. Apparently, you can beat the base game and it doesn't force you to start New Game Plus. So I could just do the final boss of the base game and then go do the DLCs, but I don't see a reason to do that, really. Usually when I beat a final boss of a game, I sort of am done with the game, you know? So I'll just finish up the DLCs and then go fight the final boss, and then I'll be done with the game. I got a weird like mental block when I end up beating like a final boss that I just sort of lose interest in the game, so I don't want to risk that. Ooh, I was cleaning my glasses and I did them wrong, apparently. Because one of my eyes is really blurry. I didn't do swirlies, I must have done stripies. Anyway, hello. I'm sick. I made myself soup. Today's soup is chili soup. Not chili as in like you know, beans and meat, but like chili as in like chili pepper soup. This time I didn't water it down quite so much. No, not chili as in cold either. Okay, I can see. Hey, Patat, good job on the first redeem. How's Skyrim? I seen you were playing that before I launched my stream. I don't know what you're doing in it. I assume just normal Skyrim stuff. But I didn't think to click on it to check. Ignore the crinkling sound. I'm definitely not getting a cracker. I definitely didn't just eat the cracker either. You would never know. Ooh, 160 stream streak, thank you. It's very kind. Didn't actually do much, ended up yapping mostly. That's fine. That's normal. But was it fun? Was it good? Oh, I remember why I got fed up. I remember why I was upset with the game. Suddenly it all becomes clear. I remember this. I remember this pissing me off a lot. All right. So I need to like pull this lever and run through here to the end of that gate to get like a shortcut and some extra items or whatever. But as soon as I pull this lever, a million enemies jump out of all these freaking cages and just jump me instantly, like so quickly that like I can't actually run past them to get here, and that statue starts spitting tons of fireballs at me. And that guy silences me. So it's a really bad place. Because it's timed. So I have to like run. I can't fight them. I have to run. See? See? Bad time. Then I have to survive being in there after the fact. So, you know, I have to get through the gauntlet and dodge the fireballs and also the soldiers. But considering their hitboxes are so big, they kind of block the path to get past them. I can only pull the lever once, which is the issue. And I can't shoot them to their cages, as far as I know. I may be able to do like something cheeky with like an alluring stone, maybe, or an alluring skull. Maybe I could bring them closer to the bars if I just like chuck a skull at them. No, they don't care. Yeah. I can summon some allies. Oh, I made it. Fortunately, I'm silenced now. Well, maybe not yet. I will be. Okay. Okay. I made it. I made it. Now I know there's this person here. I don't think any of them can get me, so I'm gonna take on this one. I say as I literally can't. Aggro. Mage. Ooh, hate that. When they dodge, they break vision. I'm not weak to that. Ah, they didn't even dodge that time. I just lost vision because I was around the corner. Apparently this, like, statue counts as, like, a pillar. Dude, don't kill me, please. I don't want to make that run again. Okay. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna eat a humanity, or sorry, a human effigy, and make myself human again, so I can have full health for this exploration endeavor. Stream was tons of fun. Really tired and have falling asleep. Ah, that makes sense. No worries. Oh. Oh, no, it's just an enemy through the wall. Crimson water. Well, I didn't need that. Hopefully there's actually good loot up here, considering how frustrating that was to get through. And how I have to fight without allies this time. I know that there's... Oh, don't make me do it again. Oh. I hope it was just the one of them. I heard 2 footsteps, but that noise might just be them, like, throwing that skull thing that makes them invisible. Because I know there's, like, a skull thing on the ground near where they're invisible when they stand. Ow. Okay. Fume Sorcerer Mask. So they fume sorcerers? They cast spells. They cast miracles. They called fumes? Okay, there is another. Oh, they're not gonna make me do the exact same thing again, are they? That's nonsense. There's a drop down here. That sucks. Where does this even lead? I don't know where this leads, but I can either do the exact same gauntlet again, it looks like, to run through a horde of enemies and then, you know, get shot with fireballs. Okay, well, I know the trick is that there's going to be like the invisible assassins in these rooms. There's not actually just the soldiers that I see. There's 3 of them anyway. And I need to loot those cages too, so I have to do this again. And then I have to go through the whole thing. I guess I could just ignore it and just, like, pull the lever, go down, restart, and then try again without dying. Or... yeah, no, I'll just... oh, God, dang it, I hate this. Alright, fine. Pull the lever, let them come out, I'll fight them, like, one at a time, and then ignore it. I'm not sure if the other one lived or not. No. So I'm expecting there to be invisible assassins. I heard one. Maybe that's just something else. Maybe that's their corpses bouncing around. Ashen Warrior Sword. Torch. I didn't care about either of those. And there's one more, I thought, in there. There wasn't. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. So now I need to go back and drop down this hole and see what's down here, I guess. Death, I suspect. And we're here now. I mean, it's higher than it was. So it is a different location that I haven't done yet. Ah, you got me with the silence. That silence is way too long a range. Oh, he healed his ally, too. Oh. Oh, no, don't. Okay, well, one of you coming at me is fine. I wonder if there's a pattern with that. Come on. I don't know. What if there's a pattern with that that orb that shoots lasers? Because that thing sucks. Okay, where are you? You're over there now. At least I don't have to worry about being shot by the thing. So I'm gonna have some soup while I wait for this thing to wear off. Bring it on. The timing on that arrow is so hard to figure out. There's like no indication as to when it's going to fire other than just timing it. Which I guess is similar with most arrows in the game. But this enemy specifically is kind of hard to like time, just because they don't have any sort of like emotion behind their movement, you know? Wilted Dusk Herb. There's another drop down here. I don't love that. Is this just the boss room area? Oh, kind of. It's actually... Ow. Yes, ow. Is there a way to get up there? I think I have to go up through the other way there. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the bonfire and reset. And have to run through the whole area and try to make it through that gate again. The second one is easier. There's a lot less enemies. The only problem with the first one is that there's too many enemies to block your path at the first, like, attempt. I could try summoning allies to, like, distract the skeletons, but... don't know if that would actually do any good. Because they might just block me. So if I run past here, I can, like, make them hang out in this corridor. I think they'll block me. Hello. I can't tell them to stand there, but I can do this. And because they're there, they might attack the ghosties. Or the ghosts might attack them. No, man. If you get hit even once, then you just can't make it. Actually, I probably could have if I ran, but I was afraid of getting hit again. Alright, well, here we go again to try once more. Yeah, this whole area is awful. Like, I can't stand it. It's bad. Like, this section specifically. The other area was fine. It was kind of a nuisance to, like, go up and down that tower while, you know, dodging, like, tons of these ghosty and these, like, skeleton enemies, but... the, like, this area specifically sucks. It's just really tight corridors with tons of enemies. And I'm not, like, strong enough to tank them or dodge them, because I don't have that much stamina or health, obviously, because I'm a wizard and I haven't been leveling those stats. Putting on more armor wouldn't help, because I need to not get hit, because the staggering is what stops me getting through. I guess I could put on, like, a stamina regen ring that would help me, like, recover, like, my stamina while I'm running. There you go. Make sure none of them get through with me. It's fine. Ah, that heal. No, man! For God's sake. Those guys cast too fast. Can't believe I died to a freaking book nerd. With magic spells. Ugh. That probably is a trick to running through here, because there's less on one side than the other. And, sometimes they run at you, and sometimes they just stand there. And when they stand there is when it catches me off guard, because when they're running at you, they usually tend to, like, run past you. When they stand still and just wait for you to walk towards them and then slap you real quick, it's kind of rough. I guess I don't need to get whatever items are here. Maybe I'll give it, like, 3 more tries. If I can't do it, I'll just give up on it and go fight the boss, because this is not a fun endeavor. Grinding through the same location over and over again with these enemies that can, like, survive my magic. It's the same move every time. They always... I guess maybe if I run to the left, I'd have a better option. Because, like, they always jump towards me, like, from the back line. And it always seems to block my path wherever I'm running. So maybe I have to, like, run to the right and juke really, like, fast to the left when they do the jump. Maybe I don't need to, like, dodge roll much. Or as much as I'm doing. I'm also not entirely sure if the salamander thing... explosion actually hits me if I'm on the sides of the area. Or just in the middle. Okay, see, that time the sword guy didn't even come for me. It was just the axe guys. The sword guy's stab is way faster than the axe guy's overhead swing, so I went for a dodge to avoid the sword guy, but the sword guy didn't come for me that time. Like, I would say at least it's like a woefully short, like attempt, but it's a nightmare. Ugh, and I don't like that the rapier is, like, really bad for fighting enemies this, like, close, I guess, which makes no sense because it's a close-range weapon, but it stabs forward, right? And it only stabs forward. So when they're, like, off to, like, the side ever so slightly, then you just miss, and it's awful. It's a black mage something robe. What was that? Black mage hollow robe? I thought. It was black robe, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't recognize anything different here. Was it not a robe, maybe? Oh, maybe it was the pants? These are bottoms. It doesn't say bottoms on it, I don't think. Not black boots. Should have read that a little bit closer. Maybe it didn't even say robes. It might have said something different. Oh, it's white this. Black Hollow Mage Hood. That was it. Hood worn by hollowed Drang Lake mages. Drang Lake mages wore different garb depending on their sex. What function this served, however, is unknown. As with many old practices, this is a woman's hood. Oh. It has no bonuses, and it also doesn't have a moon on it, which makes it much less cool. Alright, well, I made it through that, so I better boost my life again. So I have to make it through the second run. And also the assassin, who I think is just hanging out here. In this room to the side. Yeah. I think it's that on the ground right there. I think that skull there is what spawns it. Yeah, see. That was a bad miss. Okay, gotta be careful because I don't want to die. I don't know if they have a leash length or not, or if they're just backing up for no reason, but that made it a lot easier to handle. There's 2 sword enemies in the second run-through area, and 1 axe, which should be easier to get around, but the sword guy's stab comes out really fast. Oh, and I got stuck in a room. No, man! Damn it! Okay, I'm done with this. I don't care whatever item's over there. It could be the best item in the game. I don't care. This area sucks. I hate having to do this over and over again. That is boring, and I don't want to put up with it anymore. Come on, friend. We will fight. We'll fight our way slowly through the... the bad way. The bad way that takes forever. Hello. Oh, that's really long range, huh? Shame my spells don't affect this guy very much. Shame my allies can't hit them either. Okay. I saw it coming and I couldn't dodge roll out of the way. If you activate fast enough, you can like dodge roll, cancel your spells, but I activated it a little too late because I didn't realize he was coming at me until I was already halfway through the cast. I wonder if I should just like forego the fun mage look and put on the hood that boosts my cast speed, because it's rough out here and my casts are very slow. Do I have any, like, souls for emergency level ups? I have some, not nearly enough. Might have enough for one level. Wouldn't be enough to boost my health any amount. I mean, I could remove this ring that gives me more spell casts at the expense of health, but... I don't know if that would make a difference either. Not really. I don't even know what I would take in its place. The HP healing ring isn't really fast enough for this area. I could get just the life ring and just give myself a huge boost to my life. Feels a bit unnecessary, but maybe it'll help. Now I have 20 less spells. Okay, where's the wizard? Ow, okay, allies, can you aggro? Aggro, save me. Recollection. I used this on one of the wizards who's like immune to my damage. I'm curious how good it actually is. Bad. It doesn't go very far. As opposed to the silence, which goes very far. Okay, you gonna come back over here? They're really aggressive. They try to run up on you. I still don't know what this debuff is. It's on me right now. Okay. Very good. Now we can actually fight the thing. And maybe they're not so much immune to my hexes as they're just like immune to anything I can do. If they would jump down, I could hit them with my sword. But since my sword doesn't do stagger damage, that would be unwise, I think. I still have to fight through this whole area and get to the end boss without dying. And you can't run through because the enemies are too fast, they'll catch you. Which is, I guess, the hardest part about it. It's not so much the... Well, I mean, the fight is not easy, but you can't run through it. That's the hard part. So if you want to get past quickly, you have to just sort of be good and not get stuck on your allies when you're trying to move to the right to avoid getting shot with an arrow. That would help a lot. Did I take off the ring that made me, like, stronger? I feel like I'm really weak here. Or maybe I'm just, like, more impatient this time. I'm actually trying to bust my way through. Oh, where'd you come from? I'm running out of spells. That feels really random. I wouldn't know how you'd predict that. I can't. Okay, you need you to come down, please. I know you'll come down after a while. I've done this before. Ow. Alright, why are you targeting me? There's lots of people in front of you to target. So you've taken off that ring that I had that gave me extra spells or whatever. Okay, allies, I need you to move, because now I can't get through. Allies, he's within range for me to help fight, but I can't get through you. Can you move? There you go. That sucked. Did you see the tracking on that? Yeah, the skulls just don't feel worth it for how much they cost. If they all hit, maybe they'd be worth it, but I think that's the spell that costs 2 to slot. Okay, and I'm down to 25 spells, and there's still another room, I'm pretty sure, that I have to fight. Yeah. I might have to just run to the boss room. Well, I would if I could get past my allies who were just taking up space. I think they're a trap. See, the thing I'm worried about is that I suspect that that mage can silence me through this wall. So even if I do walk through the boss fight wall, I think I can still get silenced by that wizard. Oh, you have a lot of health, huh? Well, now I'm not even confident I can beat it because of how much health it has and how little damage I do. Ooh, that's scary. Big combos. What are you doing? Big explosion attack, and you made yourself glowy. And now I do less damage? Okay, you do less damage during the act of, like, queuing up the attack. Okay, what are you doing this time? Major sword on fire, very cool looking. Oh, it's big now. Big sword, crap. Alright, really big sword. That almost hit me. I suspect this guy would kill me in one hit, so... Oh, he's not even taking any damage from me. Not really. He became, like, immune to magic damage suddenly, or curse damage at least. He's definitely immune to magic damage. It's gonna kill one of my soldiers. Okay, they didn't one-shot me, but it was close. Oh, I guess I hadn't healed in a while. Oh, that... okay. So now that ground stab has an explosion backwards that it didn't have previously. Okay, I'm afraid my friends are gonna die and I'm not gonna be able to stop it from killing me. I sure wish you would just heal yourself, Steel-Wheeled Lori. Okay, you didn't use the explosion that time. Did break my camera lock, though. Very rude. No explosion. Your hitbox is smaller than it looks like it should be. Oh my god. Am I just, like, taking damage from this guy when I'm close to him? Oh no, I just have, like, more health now than I'm used to. I gotta itch my head. Ooh. Hate that. I think the issue might be that he's too big. So when he's, like, getting back to, like, his neutral stance, it takes a second. Or it takes a second. No, he moves too much is what I meant to say. He moves too much. So I can't, hit him. Because he, like, stands up and moves forward slightly. Okay, he does actually hurt me when I'm close to him, I think. Yeah, that's why I'm losing health. He's, like, fire, like, does damage. I can't tell if he's using his stab down or not. Ooh, big slash. Okay. It wasn't too bad, but that was rough. Went over here away from the wall just in case. Alright, well, my friends died, but I'm alive. Oop, that's the wrong way. That's the way I was trying to avoid. My friends have died, but I lived. Still have a few regular spells if there's, like, some sort of ambush ahead. It really looks like there's gonna be. Pharaoh's Mask. Elevator? Oh, it's already down. I thought it was gonna go down. It went up. Not very far. Where is this? Have I been here? I have been here. Is this place? Okay, was that the area? No, it's definitely not. There's a whole... Oh, this is back to the start, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go level up with the few souls that I have. You know, because that, you know, I don't want to lose those, even if I don't have that many. somewhere, I'm gonna have to find 5 more statues, like fire statues. I have no idea where I'd do that. How much does it cost to level? 36,000, yikes. So I need 73,000. I can probably do that with one of these. 2 of these.
Bearer of the until.
Alright, well, I need more damage. It's only gonna need 1 though. Does increase cast speed. I'm not using lightning spells at all. More health as well, I guess, would be good. I'm gonna take off that ring and put the other one back on. Oh, right. Invisible rolling one. I wonder if that would have been useful. I don't know exactly what it does. Where is Stride? Let's see if you can just show me what that soul does, or if I have to go to the bird in with the spiders. Hey, Stride.
Souls, if bigger.
Yeah, I know you need souls, whatever. Okay, he doesn't give it to me, whatever. Oh, I might just not have enough souls. Smelter Demon, that was it, I think. Okay, well, he's offering... Oh, it takes 40 strength to wield this, that makes sense. An ultra greatsword, forged from the soul of the Smelter Demon? Oh, that's not what it is. It wasn't Smelter Demon, it was... Fume? Something? Was it Smelter Demon? Its blade bears the strength of terrible flames, a latent power unleashed by a strong attack. The earth spouted fire and a beast arose from the flames. A short-sighted king was incinerate. Yeah, that's not the same, is it? Is that the same? Do I have that? Is that soul? Shush, 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 shush. Is that the soul that I have? I already had a Smelter Demon soul. Oh, it is. There's just 2 of them, apparently. Alright, well. That was definitely a different Smelter Demon. I guess I'll just eat it later. But yeah, so there is still several of those statues around places. There's also something I haven't found here, apparently. Smelter's Throne. Oh, hold on. I have a Smelter's Soul. Maybe this is this. Smelter Demon Soul. Maybe I can, like, give it to this instead of eating it. Hey, how you doing? No. Okay, well. Whatever. Okay. So then... I guess I'll go back here and try to figure out where that next room is that I've missed somewhere. I doubt there'll be 5 of the statues in it, wherever it is. I don't even know where to begin. Like, down there is where I came across the Smelter Demon to begin with. I don't have a clue where I haven't been in the area. Oh, maybe I went this way. This way is familiar. Where'd this lead to? I think this led to that room. No, it led to a tower. Which is decidedly not a room. There was a tower earlier on than the level that I remember going to, or avoiding going to, but I think that was a throne. It was the throne tower or whatever. Is this the place where all the explodey guys are? It sure is. So I don't need to be here. There was nothing down there. Do I really need to find 10 souls? Of this statue thing? I wouldn't even know where to go. Like there's no more of them. I went through unless like I said, there's a lot in that one area that I missed. Oh, is this? Did I ever go in this door? Oh, apparently not. Well, maybe it's back here. Oh no, ghost guys. Oh no, curses. Ghost guys and curses. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you're cursing me? Why am I being cursed? I thought it was going to be like a coffin around here or something. That is not the right thing. It wouldn't have helped anyway. Oh, that's not, they're not ghost guys. They're ash, so they're being buffed by the fire lady statue. I can't believe it was just a door. Just a normal door. Oh, they're not that bad. Getting hit by 2 of them at the same time, though, that's pretty bad. Oh my god, you can't come up here. What do you think the leash is for? It's supposed to stop you coming at me. You can't just jump attack me through your leash. Don't respect the rules of the game. Disgusting. Shameful. Guess not in here. The curse. It curses me. Ooh. Okay, I'll just wait here for the curse to wear off. I'll have a little soup while I wait. Alright. Okay, this entire area is cursed. Run! The curse! Sure, it's fine. So they're not down either corridor, so they must be in like a room to the left there. I think there was a doorway, I don't remember though. Yeah, there's 2 doorways. Guessing there's gonna be enemies, yep. Come on. Oh no. My silly leash tactic's not gonna work if you have ranged attacks. The other one just like wandered off to the side here for some reason. I don't really want to hang out down there. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not just take a bunch of curse. I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, I didn't even see you. It was too dark. The souls, they were too dark. You're trapped on the walls, which is great for me. Okay, I think Curse lowers max health. Yeah, I noticed that they didn't... I noticed that they weren't dissolving. Do they revive if they're, like, in range of the chanting? Or is they just going to revive no matter what because they're, like, an animated enemy? I think because, like, if they're, like, covered in that fog, they're being buffed or whatever. So I wonder if I can, like, bait them out of the fog. and then knock them out. Now their health bar's still there. I have to kill whatever's summoning them. So I gotta go deal with the other enemies first. Not first, but... I have to deal with you, and then I have to run down past you to go get the other enemy, like aggroed. I might just stop it altogether. Uh-oh. 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 I pressed the wrong... Why do you default to no? Why do you default to no? I hate it. Why does the game default to no? It has gotten me killed like 3 times when I'm trying to like homeward bone out. It's like no, and I'm like, why? I'm clicking on it intentionally to activate it. Why would you say no? Ugh. It's clearly designed specifically to get me killed. I'll be right back. Ads are playing, or they're about to play. My game didn't mute me. How rude. back. And ads are done. They were probably done for a while. That's fine, though. Now, we go back. Fight shadow enemies in Dark Corridor. That way I can free up the way to... fight other enemies in Dark Corridor. If I can get to that room again, which hopefully the door stays open, I'm gonna have to humanity myself to not die. The archer thing is the problem. That thing does a lot of damage, and I can't ignore it. The other guys are fast, but they're predictable. The archer guy has, like, sword attacks and also arrow attacks, and it's hard to, like, predict. I still don't know if this is any good. I don't think it is, but... it takes a long time to cast, so you think it'd be pretty decent. Problem is it doesn't hit. Like... it hit twice. And it did the same amount of damage that this spell does, and it takes less than half the time to cast this. A lot of the spells in the game, I feel like they're kind of just worse versions that take longer to cast and pretend to do more damage. Like, it's like a 10% increase for like a 150% duration increase to cast speed. Like, the damage is just, like, pathetic in comparison to, like, how long it takes to cast. In the first game, you had, like, I don't know, Soul Spear or whatever, which was, like, incredibly strong. And you only had, like 7 casts of it or something. It wasn't very many, but it was way more than it is in this. I think Crystal Soul Spear was, like, 3, and I think the regular Soul Spear was, like, 7. But it did, like, insane damage. In this, it's, like 50% stronger than, like, my normal spells. So it's still worth casting, but nowhere near as good. Okay, which one to use where? You're right there, okay. I don't mind the curse, as long as I don't die. There's another one over there. And there's a bone guy there who's not alive yet. They did shut this door. I want this before I die, please. Thank you. I don't know what happens if I don't pick it up. I assume it revives. I assume it revives if I don't pick that up. So at least I've made a little bit of progress here. And that's one of the 5 more that I have to find. So, you know, that's nice. Of course, I am dead with less health because of the curse. Is it still dark down here? You're not glowing anymore, so I guess the curse is gone. Ow. It also makes you take twice as much damage. Don't do that. I never want to do that. I want to do that a single time. Okay, now that enemy's dead, I wonder if it'll revive when I come down here. Where's the... oh, you're there. I wonder if this thing will like come to life again now that I know that I've killed what's her face, the shadowy. Oh my god, the jump on that is crazy. There's no way. It like flew in the air. It did come to life. Like it jumped at me and then it just kept going. Oh, okay, well. Can I get one of yous to attack me? I need one of yous to attack me. But certainly not both. I hear you. I heard you behind me. Good. As long as we don't block, we're in business. Okay, now you're the last one alive. I can fight you fair. Then I can go loot that wooden chest in that room, which is definitely not broken. You wouldn't break it, would you? Also, this door is crooked. I wonder if that's intentionally done. Well, I can't open it, so probably. These... Oh. It's the wrong room. Where was the chest at? I thought it was in... Was it a different place? I thought there was a chest in, like, a room right here or something. Was it this way? That wasn't the chest. It was a wooden chest. Oh, no, it was in the other room because it was cursed. I didn't check. Okay. I didn't check to make sure that wasn't a mimic. Fire snake. Okay, so bad news. I expected this to lead to the other bonfire that I haven't discovered yet. And it has not done that. There's the chest. You a mimic? No. Did I go in here? Yes. So, although I'm happy to have opened this door and cleared out the room, it is not the location I need to go. There probably are more doors that I've forgotten about around the area. I also want to switch out my spell. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this. They're both bad. Well, maybe they're not bad, but they both don't feel good. Like, this one specifically sounds like it should be really good. Just doesn't do any damage. Oh yeah, I got Fire Snake too, which I'm not going to use, but I guess it's this one. Also, Dance of Fire I don't recognize. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. Fire seems to dance and makes the victim dances with it. Aegil sought to grant fire a will of its own. This pyromancy was conjured up to behave like a snake, writhing towards its prey, with a mind to strike. Cool. I also got a mask a while ago I forgot to look at. It's a Ferris mask. Fume Sorcerer mask, I didn't realize I got. After the old Iron King sunk into the lava, scores of men were dispatched to this land to tap the replete stores of iron. But they soon lost their nerve when faced with the children of the dark. And all but the most steadfast of them became servants of the Black Fog. Oh. Just an iron mask. Did I... Oh, it's right there. Ferris mask. Oh, that's kind of silly. A mask depicting Pharaoh's contraption. It was its last name Contraption? Because how is this depicting Pharaoh's contraption? Tears flow from the eyes of this mask, drenching its wearer. The majority of Pharos' creations are perplexing to reasoned men, and this mask is no exception. I mean, it's not that perplexing. I guess I'm a little confused why it exists, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's perplexing. Not as cool as my hat. But I definitely know exactly where it is. Where's my hat? Where's my wizard hat? There it is. Okay. So where have I not been that might have a door? I'm sure I've seen doors that I couldn't unlock around, but memory does not serve as to where those areas were. Okay, I know there's enemies here. Oh. I was gonna say I recognize this area, but I think this is the place where I chose not to go across the chain. Because I think I was planning to go back here later at some point. Maybe. This is that tower I kept talking about that I didn't know where it was. Maldron the Assassin, you spawned behind me, didn't you? That'd be the best place for you to spawn. So I couldn't retreat along this bridge. Or you're invisible, waiting somewhere. Or you have, like, throwing knives or something. Where are you, Maldron the Assassin? Oh, hi. Oops, that was a bad miss. Don't make me parry you. I'll try. Ow. I might have to, jeez. Did a lot of damage. Now, crucially, I have to remember where that was. I think it was over there. I suppose I should heal myself to full. I'm gonna be fighting strong enemy with lance. This is definitely the way. Now the enemies do spawn. Spawn attack. Because there's like, yeah, those two, they spawn onto the ground and then they just come after me. So I might as well just hang out and deal with them now. Okay, the axe guys I can just straight up kill without any issue. Just 2 shots and they're done for. The sword guys take 3 hits for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's not really a problem, so it doesn't matter. The enemy has too much health to bother using Soul Spear. They have a lot of health. My Soul Spear only did like 10% at most. I'm worried that the enemies that are downstairs will come after me. Okay, I know you're gearing up for a charge. I wonder if I can bait you off the ledge with a charge attack. Oh, you're doing the thing that players do. I hate that. Players do this all the time, which makes it really unfun to fight them. That's why I just don't really enjoy playing. Part of the reason I don't enjoy playing online very much is players will just like run further into the level where you haven't killed enemies yet, and just stand next to a group of enemies they know is really hard to deal with, and then just attack you when you go to fight the enemies. Ooh, fire bombs. That scared me. Those two of them dead. There's definitely more down there. I don't know where, though. And unfortunately, our assassin friend has already gone down all the way to the bottom. And there's that archer thing that's going to revive. I have to figure out somewhere that the thing is hanging out. I wonder if dark resistance would prevent the curse from hurting me as much. Or if there's like a curse resistance. There is a thing that like makes it so you take less reduction to your max health. Reduces... I'm not looking to fight you right now. Limit the 8. No, it's hollowing. No, it's not curse. Okay. Really bad at timing that dodge, apparently. It's not there. It's probably down there. Yeah, there it is. Where the guy's hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I guess I sort of expected that. There's no other reason for him to have been standing there. I don't like that they programmed the NPCs to act like actual players. It's really dumb. Like, I guess that's the whole point of them, but damn. It does make it really unfun to try and fight your way through these areas when they just act exactly like a player would. Hanging out in the cursed area where you have to go deal with the curse and a bunch of enemies on the way down. I guess I could race them down. Now that I know the layout of the area, I could just run down there and just beat them to the ground. I did not forget this enemy was here. That'd be crazy. I'm not going to fight Archer Guy. I'm just going to try and sprint down the entire way to beat the Assassin Guy so that he can't make me not disable that statue that makes everything here way stronger. Those guys come back, because of course they do. There's a guy on the ledge here I gotta be aware of. Please break. Thank you. Okay, now I can go down that place for real without having to worry about that that nonsense. The curse isn't that bad in this. It's kind of like a nuisance, but like it doesn't. Like curse in the other one made you like die instantly. I'm pretty sure. If it got to max, it like instantly killed you. Third dragon ring. Yeah, this is the ring of faith and protection. I think. If you take it off, it'll break, so you have to keep it on forever. I mean, it's kind of silly not to wear it because it is just amazing. The ring of faith and protection is like always good to wear, I think. Or maybe it doesn't break when you take it off. Maybe it just breaks fast. Because if you look at the number there on the side, it's 20 durability. Although I don't think rings take damage except from acid. Maybe, so... I don't know. Attunement slots. I mean, I guess I could reduce my attunement slots. Take off my soul spears that I never use. I do like the soul spear, but I don't use them. And that would allow me to, like, wear a different ring than this one. For instance, the third dragon ring. And I can put that dark ring back on this one. There. So now I have more health, which you can't tell because I didn't heal myself before I put it on. It gives me more stamina, health, and carry weight, I think it was. I guess carry weight's not that important, because my carry weight's not heavy enough to give me light rolls, or not light enough to give me light rolls anyway. And I'm afraid to take it off. But yeah, so I've lost my soul spears, but I didn't use it that often anyway. I guess I could just replace, like, these soul arrows with soul spear instead. Or heavy, like whatever. Because I don't use them very often either. I used to use them to finish off, like, really low-level enemies, but I kind of stopped throwing low-level enemies at me. So I stopped using them. This is a fun spell, but it doesn't do very much damage. Heavy soul arrow, great soul arrow. I guess I could just do heavy soul arrow instead of soul arrow, and then put another great heavy soul arrow there, and then just like replace all my like slightly weaker spells with like better spells. Although heavy soul arrow takes longer to cast than great soul arrow, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure it's relevant. It casts fast enough, I think. Yeah, like reducing my spell numbers by, you know, from 70 to 20 is probably not the wisest decision. But I never claimed to be wise. Which I might have done. I've claimed a lot of things. All of them true. Ow. There is another enemy up there, but it's not aggroed to me, so I guess I'll just leave it. And now I might be able to fight the assassin, because I don't imagine he'll go to hang out at the bottom again. Since there's nothing there to guard, but they might. If they do, I don't have to chase them this time. Heyo. I don't... Nope, nope, not you. There you go. Maldron the assassin. Okay, very rude, very rude. I do not appreciate that. Yeah, they ran down the stairs. I wonder if I should, like, I wonder if how good the lance actually is as a weapon for, like, a player to use. Where's the... Oh, there you are. I was like, where the heck did they go? They're not dead, but they're down lower, so I can make a way down. But, like, the lance feels like a weapon that wouldn't be very good because its attack patterns are so, like, specific and, like, slow. But if it hits, like 4 times in, like, a few seconds, it might be really strong. You're not supposed to be there. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, they're too far down. Okay, there was nothing in this corridor. I don't know what this was about. I think maybe that floaty guy with the bow and arrow and the sword were supposed to be hanging out in there, but they were on the ledge instead, so... Perhaps not. I don't want to deal with you. But the archer's right next to you, so I might have to... I guess I could drop onto this gear, this little cog here. It's not a cog. It's a gear. Cogs are the teeth. I learned this. I've never wanted to do that! Never! Game, I've never wanted to do that! Hate it. I understand that action being available with, like, the sword, I guess, you know? Like, can I do it, like, when I want to? No. I literally cannot do it when I want to do it. There, that. You can't do it with 2 hands, I guess. Like, I've never wanted to do that, like, with the staff. You would never do it with a staff. Like, I don't... Like, why would I ever want to do that? Like, I'm just trying to, like, push myself gently over the edge, you know? Why is spellcast button also use melee attack to break enemies' shield attack? Like, I don't know. In Dark Souls 1, it was a kick. It wasn't like an action to move forward. I can't even do it when I want to do it. Like, I genuinely can't. But whenever I don't want to do it, it just sends me flying over a ledge. And it's done that so many times. It's such a bad decision to have it there. Like I said, in Dark Souls 1, it was a kick to break enemies' shield, like, guards, which was fine. That was fine because it didn't make you run forward. Ow. I ran into the side and then ran back into the line of fire. Like, maybe some of them are still kicks, but most of them aren't. Because that's also how you do, like, a jump attack. I don't know if I can do it with the staff. Yeah. See, that's a jump attack. And, there. That. Like, they're really hard to do intentionally. But they're super easy to do accidentally when you're just trying to, like inch yourself forward with a ranged attack, for instance. I did a lot more damage than I expected. Ooh, bad timing. Why don't you go run downstairs? That has a very similar attack animation. Run downstairs, thank you. Well, it killed something. Killed two somethings, apparently. Don't inch forward at the same time. I think part of the reason that it's like an issue specifically is because you step forward when you cast spells. So you have to like walk backwards to not fall off of like ledges like this. So then when you back up too far, you want to like inch forward so you still hit your spell, right? Which makes it so you accidentally fall off. But it's whatever. It's literally like it's like the only handicap for spellcasters is sometimes you'll walk off of a ledge, which is, you know, very frustrating, but like kind of, you know, whatever. Like that. Like I just did it again. The exact same thing. In the exact same spot. I backed up too far, so I couldn't cast spells anymore at the enemy. So I walked forward an inch, and then pressed the cast spell button, and it made me do the sprint off the ledge to a guard counter. Crazy. Crazy button combination to put that on. And like I said, it did happen in Dark Souls 1 as well. You would just do that accidentally a lot with a melee weapon. But in Dark Souls 1, it was a kick, where you stood still and kicked. It was like annoying when it happened, but it wasn't like... it wasn't gonna kill you most of the time. I can't believe I'm dying this many times to, like, this super easy section just because I keep falling off of the ledges. Hey, I'm back. You want to go run downstairs so I can ignore you for a while? You want me to parry you? I'll do it. You either run downstairs or I parry you. That's what I thought. Coward. Where are the ghosts? Where are the guys? Did I kill them enough times that the game has taken pity on me? And decided not to spawn them this time? I still don't know where there's going to be more of those statue ladies. I'm guessing at the bottom of this tower there's going to be like a bonfire that leads to another room or something. I don't know what that armor at the top is either. That's something I'm confused about. The Smelter's Throne or whatever. Whatever it was called. Hey, Maldron. Hope you're okay with me just blasting you with spells from up here. Hopefully you don't have too many Estus flasks, otherwise this is going to take a while. Hey, can you stop dodging, please? I've only got so many spells. Oh man, when you poise break, you can't take advantage of it. Really a shame. Also, assassins in game, in RPGs tend to, be lightly armored. This guy's got like a lance and a shield and full heavy armor. Like, I guess an assassin just needs to kill you, but I feel like it sort of implies they're going to be lightly armored. Alright. Oh, there's more than one down here. I didn't knock more than one down. Did they just spawn down here? Did I not notice them before? I guess I never really got down to the bottom, because I died. There was one of the ghost ladies down here, or the statue ladies, so I guess that's progress. I would have liked a bonfire that led to an area I haven't seen yet. But I guess I did get one of the things I was trying to find, so it's whatever. Yeah, so I sort of figured that would happen. I thought it was kind of weird that, that one of the enemies I hadn't seen before was spawned down here. And it's not even a matter of not seeing it, it's a matter of not hearing it. I don't tend to see enemies as often as I hear them, and recognize the sounds when they're nearby. So I knew I didn't hear any enemies down here before. So what are you gonna give me? Something like, you're gonna give me like an effigy. Oh, majestic greatsword. I don't use greatswords, but I'll see if it truly is majestic. An ancient greatsword of unknown origin, this sword was passed down through the generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Forosa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. Interesting. Oh, this is from Dark Souls 1. This is the... what's his name? I don't know his name. Artorias, that's his name. This is Artorias' sword, I think. Well, good. I don't have 25 strength and 25 dex to wield it. So I can't wield it. Okay, so this was not the area that hidden bonfire is at. So I have to go find another area that I haven't been to yet that might have a hidden bonfire. And they won't even be hidden, probably. It'll just be somewhere in the giant castle that I've just not seen yet. I didn't really expect the DLC areas to be quite so large. They would take me, like, more than one stream to complete, but here we are. I'm not gonna go into that area because there's a bunch of enemies. I know that there's the wizards up here. They're like the ladies with the magic spells. I guess I could try fighting them, but they're, good in close quarters combat, which makes it harder to do. Ow. Of course, if they choose not to attack me, that works out great for me. I don't know why I'm backtracking instead of going forward from the start. I guess because the start sucks, because it's really loud. They got that, that cog area where you sort of, wander your way up. slowly over time. Can I knock you off the ledge this time? I tried that before and it didn't work because you keep walking forward in the middle of my casts. Oh, hey, there you go. Well, I'm not going to chase you, so... Unless you decide to... climb back up the ladder to get to me. I guess you're safe up there forever. Or down there. Only got 6 orbs left to fire. I remember this area. I don't think there's a way up from here. I don't think there's a way to go up in this location. So I think I need to go back after all. Which is a shame. So where am I going to go from here, then? Curious. I mean, I think I've explored this entire room with all the pulleys and stuff. There might be, like, one of these ledges I haven't been on, so maybe I should try to take it back up and check. But I'm pretty sure I've done it. I don't think there was anything down there to find, other than that, like, dark corridor. Whoops, missed it. Or whatever it was. That I have no interest in going back to. Oh, there might be like a door, because I did find a key. I'm not sure when I found that key. I did find a key at one point that let me open doors. I think it was down here, so it probably isn't gonna be down here. Okay, there's that. There's that ledge. Then we're back up here, which leads up to the elevator that leads into that room. This is this room. There's a door there. If I can figure out how to get to there, maybe I can find something. I guess down there, maybe? I do distinctly remember an area that had a door that I couldn't open, but I don't remember where that area was. It might just be right here. Yeah. But this just leads to that enemy, which I don't care about that much. It does not open from this side anyway, so it's kind of whatever. So that's not helpful, and this just leads to those two, the barrel guys that attack you. So if I can, like, can I, like, drop into that guy's, like, room somehow? There was nothing there, but... maybe there's a reason to try to do that? Doesn't even look possible to get there. Unless there's a ladder that I missed, or... no, I don't see anything. So there's a door right there that you just can't open, because there's no reason to, I guess. There's no way to get to it either. Where does that lead? That leads to that... doorway there. Have I been to that doorway? Oops. I feel like probably, but I suppose I can check. Yeah. No. Yes? No, I have been here. I don't know why that door's locked. I'm pretty sure I opened it before. Because that's the statue that, like, turns around when you hit it. I've definitely been that way. Maybe I didn't have the key to open that door. But I have been over there. Okay, you died to the fire last time. You didn't die to the fire this time, which is very rude. Thank you. Okay, and that led to this chest here, which I opened. Yeah, you gotta, like, hit it and then, like, run really quickly past it. Because it does a lot of damage. Okay, didn't require a key to open. Leads outside to nowhere. Just a ledge, and there's nothing to drop onto. Nope. So there's no reason to come here. I guess there was an item out there, but that's it. Huh. It leads to this bonfire here. So that's, you know, not a checkpoint exactly, but lets me know where I'm at. If I needed to come back here. Have I been down here? What is this? Where is this? There's a door. Oh, it's this door. I'm so bad with maps. Areas like this are like the worst, where like I don't have like a full like picture of where I'm at or what I'm doing. I'm sort of going based on like sort of vaguely knowing where I'm at. And then as soon as I like leave the area, I'll completely forget. Like I can like briefly map it out in my head for like a period of time before it like deletes itself. Okay, I don't know. Is there something over there? There's a doorway. I remember having to go that way for something. I think there was a statue or something over there. Or this elevator wasn't active when I came through this way before. Doesn't require the key to open, so probably not where I need to be. Oh, it's this. This is where I got the key from, I'm pretty sure. That's just death down there, yeah. And I think up is just the way to the suit. That suit of armor that's up here, right? Yeah, this is just the suit of armor area. Well, gee. I don't know where I need to go to, then. There's a doorway over there. But I think that's just the top of the area. Yeah. I guess I could slowly work my way back down from the top again, but I feel like there's just like a very small location in this room that I'm probably missing. Just because I'm bad with maps and locations. There's just so many doors there that could be the place. Alright, there's one to my left, too. I remember this area. Luckily, he's only throwing grenades. Uh-oh. Rip. Rip me. Okay. hell, I noticed there's a doorway over there. I'm pretty sure I've opened that door, though, with the key, so whatever that door is in the way, but I'll go there anyway, just to check. Oh yeah, this is just the area where there was Fire Lady. I have to use precision rolls to avoid damaging or getting damage from this guy. Okay. Minotaur helm? What the hell are you talking about? They're headless. An ornamental helm commissioned by the Old Iron King, an awkwardly repurposed iron ornament, and as such remains a stuffy, heavy thing. Wearing it gives one the sensation of being smothered in iron. Oh. They don't have heads. Why do they have Minotaur head as loot? Is this the area where there's like enemies just in every door, or is this? Oh, this is the oubliette. Yeah, we've been here. We don't need anything from this. Dang, that was promising for a second there. Okay, I've been in that. That just leads me down. That leads to there, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll go back onto this one here. Choose anything that I might have missed? I don't think so. There's a chest, right? Yeah. I could go down and see if I missed something down. I think it just leads to that iron passage or whatever, but maybe there's something else there. Okay, door leads to here where they fall down. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Is this the... Yeah, it's the group of enemies here. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'll try and go down, I guess, and see if there's something I missed down there. And if there's nothing down there, I'll just look up where to go, because I'm tired of wandering around aimlessly. That's okay. Apparently you can go a lot further down, because I see the lady right there. So, found out where to go. That death helped me. I don't know why there's a... Oh, I wonder if the iron passage, if I have to... Oh, I really hope not. I wonder if I have to go through the... That area we have to like run really quickly through the like maze of enemies with the gates that time closed. I wonder if you have to go through that. Okay, I think I need to go down, I guess, to there. I think that little squirt, like, snaky path there was where one of the giants is. No! Oh. I was trying to position myself so that I could do, like, a sprinting jump onto that ledge, but... That wasn't far enough to die. Are you crazy? That's why I was trying to make it so I was going from the bottom up, but I almost slipped off. Could have waited a few seconds, I guess. I suppose I should probably revive myself as well, just to give us a little bit of extra help to work with. I could put on the cat ring just to guarantee that I don't die here, but I don't think it's necessary. I think this leads to the Iron Passage, because it has the two guys I remember fighting. Lost my souls, apparently. I don't know where I lost them at, but must have been pretty recent. Hello? Well, I don't trust this room at all. I hear enemies as well, so I think it's right to not trust this room. Fire axes, great. You love to see it. As if their normal axes weren't enough. Strength ring? Increases strength. Well, that makes sense. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he held sway over the forces of life and creation. Okay, sure. I don't think I'll be able to hit them. I think it'll hit the thing above. Yeah. I have to drop down there to fight them. There's also an up there, which I don't know how you meant to get to that. There was no other path up there. Somebody's trying to attack me. Or they're just aware of my presence now. Okay. Okay, they're only as strong as the sword ones. Hello. There's sure is a lot of them down there. Just like very strange. And this just leads to here, yeah. So is this a safe platform to drop onto now that I've got rid of that guy? I guess so. There you go. I know the axe guy's there. I don't see any more enemies, though, so I guess I can drop down here safely. I mean, if you're gonna reveal yourself to me, I'll take you out. Okay, and that floor is gonna collapse. I'm no fool. I recognize environmental sort of warnings. And that's gonna drop even further down, looks like. And even further than that, by the looks. And I guess if you don't die from that, then you'll just get got by a random guy waiting to stab you. Oop, I'm down here now. That ledge was not as thick as it looked like it was. And another one, another hole. You won't even survive. You just fall all the way down, unless it's just a weird texture over the exact same spot of the floor over and over again, and not actually like a death fall. Although this looks like it'll probably kill you. You don't drop onto this ledge. So that's a dangerous one. Oh hey, can you hit me? I hope you can't. So I'm gonna try to just hit you from here without dying. There, I see a lever there, which you love to. I love a lever. Oh, you're coming. You might be able to hit me. I don't know why you chose not to for so long, but I'm glad you didn't, because I don't expect I would survive up there. I guess I could drop down and dodge around here, I suppose. Very, very, very good aesthetic here. Very, very, like, ominous. So you're gonna revive and shoot me in the back. Ooh, big sword. Well, this guy's shooting me in the front. I can see that you have the dust on you. So you're gonna revive, I think. What was that? I've never seen that attack before. That's scary. Or if I have seen it, it's been like too close for me to notice the sword gets super long. Okay, you're gonna come back to life, I bet. Yeah, you are. Okay, I'm running past you then. And you're about to come to life, I can see, on the ground. I guess I'll try to ignore you, because I can't kill you when I'm fighting that thing. Okay, is an elevator here, maybe? What is this? Is this an elevator? It goes down. I was expecting it to go up, but okay. I don't know why I was expecting these elevators to go up. Now, what I want is a bonfire, not a boss room. And this looks an awful lot like a boss room. Oh, there are two of these ladies here. That probably means there's enemies waiting for me down here as well. That I just can't see. Yep. Oh, big guys, huh? Hey, can you help? I didn't even notice he was doing a jump attack. I was too busy looking at the giant text box that popped up on my screen. Oh, now I'm back up here, right. Well, I know there's at least 2 of those statues down there. I think I need 4 more, though. No, I need 3. So there might be one behind as well. There was one to either side. There might be one behind. I'm also curious to know how to get to that the upper floor above this area. Because if I go onto this platform, there's like that jump there. It gets me, like, higher up, but then there's another area above it, supposedly, but it might not be anything. It might just be, like, looking like there's an area above it. Is there a quick way down? No. I guess there is. I can just avoid fighting all these enemies. Is this a fall through? It is. I had a feeling it might be. I was right. You're gonna revive, you're gonna shoot with an arrow, very rude. Is there a bonfire this way? Because there wasn't the other way. No, but there's a chest here. Sorcery clutch ring? That sounds like it could be good. Oh no, the lever. The lever. No, the elevator. I didn't send it back up. What a foolish mistake. Wasn't a very long elevator though, so it should be okay. See you, nerd. Still no bonfire, though. I'm kind of in need of a bonfire. The whole reason I was looking around down here was because I knew there was a bonfire I hadn't come across yet. But still no bonfire. So how am I going to do this? I guess I got to revive myself and summon that phantom earlier. Before they summon the big enemies to fight me. Carhillion the Ford? Have I seen Carhillion before? It sounds familiar. No. Oh, Carhillion. Oh, it's the... It's my master. My sorcery master. What was that clutch ring? A sorcery clutch ring. Effective use of the ring requires skill on the part of the wearer. The origin in this ring is unknown, but its design suggests one of the darker deities. Ooh. Ring depicting a hand grasping a stone increases magic attack, but reduces physical defense. That's fine, I have none to begin with. I do wonder if it affects sorceries only, or if it'll work with hexes too. I'll test it real quick and see. $293. It does not affect hexes. Don't shoot him with spells, I can't see. 206. Don't hit him with spells, I can't see. 195. Okay, it's not very much. I guess a boost is a boost, but it's not a very big boost. Carhillion, you're really bad. Did you know that? What did I have on that slot? Oh, the cast speed increase. That was right. I guess I could remove this. I'm not really using it. There. Do you have an Estus? You don't have any Estus, Carhillion? Why don't you have any Estus? There's gonna be more of those guys. What the heck was that? Did they always make that noise? Oh no, there's something in there making noise. Maybe. So there should be another one here, yeah. Ooh, ow. Oh, it's healing, right. That almost hit me. I mean, I would love a bonfire down here, but at least the enemies aren't that hard to deal with, if I'm not being silly. What was that? What was that? My spell just, like, fizzled. I have too much health. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but I can't heal myself to max with the Estus. Stab. Bonfire. Thank you. I didn't need that. I don't know why I sat down. Oh, hey. Steelheart Ellie. Nice. I need to go get Carhillion as well. Hello, Ellie. Praise the sun. And also the moon. Look who's back. Are they supposed to have Minotaur heads on? punching the giant iron golem is very silly. With the Caestus. Is it Caestus or Caestus? The punchy, the Roman punchy things. Like the leather knuckle dusters. I don't know. I guess it's probably like a Caesar Kaiser thing. Wait, what? I only have one more. Why? There's more. There's another one back there as well. So there was more than 10. There was, in fact, 11. What an odd thing to do. I was really hoping that was the last one I needed. Okay, so I can't break that one. But if I find another wedge, I guess I know where there's another one. I'm worried that I can't do the boss fight with, without destroying all those, like, statue things, because why else would they be positioned there? Around the arena. I'm guessing that'll, like, buff them or something. But I haven't found another one, so what the hell? I don't know. We found the bonfire. No. Alright. Guess I'll just go for it and try. Just a big old sword. Fume Knight, huh? Not doing a whole lot of damage. His sword looks like the demon greatsword from the first one, kind of. 131 on that. How much am I doing with these? Not much. Ow. Why are you attacking me? There's other people to attack that aren't me. Look how aggressive they are. They're like all up in your business. Here I am just like shooting in the back with like little plinky spells. They're casting like soul spear and stuff. I know. Thought we had a deal that you wouldn't attack me. Okay, that does not do damage. It's very much not the weapon of choice for this fight. I would have thought this thing would be weak to magic, considering Carhillian's here, and also they gave me like the magic sorcery clutch ring or whatever, but it really seems to not care about magic at all. It's a little weak to hexes, it looks like, but not magic. Cool. Fancy sword. And you got rid of your old sword completely for some reason. Oh, I thought he would have... I guess I was just sort of used to him changing aggro. Because that's what he was doing every time beforehand. He would like attack me a couple times, then I would back off, and then he would switch aggro. But that time he just kept on going for me. I wonder if there is another... I wouldn't even know where to look for it if there was. There was another one of those things around. What even are these for? I guess I probably have to get all of them. Which means I need to find one more smelter wedge, which I'm not going to look around for. I might have to just look that up where it's at. Because I don't really feel like hunting around. I don't like this area. I'll be frank with you. I like the design of the... Oop, don't discard. I like the design of the area. I don't like being here. Can I avoid summoning enemy by walking around the side? Yes. But Steelheart Ellie cannot. Oh. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna hang out in here where it's safe while my friends come in as well. How you doing, guys? Ready to get your butt whooped by an enemy that's really resistant to magic? Because I'm not. Alright. Good talk. Okay. Go, friends. Kill! Wait, how come you're able to target them? Yeah, the hexes do a lot of damage still. Well, maybe. Like 100? I just hesitated for a second. Just for the briefest of moments, I hesitated. I'm running out of human effigies. I forgot. You can avoid them, kind of, but I think that maybe the NPCs just wake them up automatically. All right, friends. I'll be waiting here for you, having some soup, some very cold soup, some gazpacho, except without tomatoes and instead with chili peppers. Came in too fast. I only got one chance. How rude. Well, whatever. Okay, so this time don't hesitate to dodge. They're not coming to greet you. They're coming to stab you. I guess when they take little damage, it's because they're blocking. It didn't look like they were blocking, but they hold up their greatsword kind of funny, and I guess that's them blocking, even though they can still attack. I also have to remember that I'm using my life to cast my spells. So I'm like one hit from death now. Well, apparently 2 hits from death. Still close. Is he getting healed being next to that? Yes. There's no reason to even fight him, is there? If he's just being healed. I'm trying to get them to come over here, but Carhillian's just doesn't care. Because I think if we're far enough away, he won't get healed, but because the NPCs, like, sort of have a mind of their own when it comes to dodging and stuff, they just sort of walk over that direction towards the enemy. There, if he attacks me, it's fine. Because that means he'll go to the right direction. I guess if I'm fighting him solo as well, the same thing. Where I'll be able to bring him away from the heal. Carhillian's definitely not going to last here. Shame, because he was doing some pretty decent damage. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know why I didn't expect him to use that, like, stab there. Just sort of... I thought he would do 2 slashes and then stop, but he went for a big old stab. Okay, that's scary. And loud. He does the same, like... like, noise that Calamite had. I definitely dodged that. I pressed the button to dodge, but it didn't care. Like the red energy with the high-pitched whine attack. Oh, God. If he heals, this is gonna be really hard. He's like immune to magic, so I might have to figure something out with that. I guess I could... I maybe... I could use, like, this spell. That uses my souls to do damage. It costs 2 slots, but it might be worth it. I could try using this as well. Very few casts, though. Also, it might not do very much damage, because I only have a level 7 chime. Oh, I forgot I need level 50 for this. I completely forgot about this chime. It's got decent scaling. With B. What's my current faith? 44. I'd have to level up a lot. Also, hold on a sec. Why do I have... I have 62 faith. Is this just giving me 2 faith and it's not actually boosting my sorceries? No, I just have 2 faith for some reason. Why do I have 62 faith? Oh, I guess because it gave me an extra cast speed or something. So I guess this enemy's, like, completely impossible to kill if you don't use your smelter wedges on at least some of the enemies here. I guess unless you fight him right next to this wall, maybe? Because there's one behind, one there, and one there, but there wasn't one here. So I guess if you fight him, like, right here, you might be able to kill him, but if you don't have all the smelter wedges, you'd be in trouble. And I guess I don't know. I guess I don't need the last one, but I wish I knew where it was. How much souls does this use? 100. And it does 98 damage. It's not great, but it's not terrible. should have chosen the shotgun instead of this spell. This spell's awful. You have to be at like a very specific range away from the enemy for it to actually hit. That didn't hit me. Stop attacking me. I think I summoned all these allies to put up with you hitting me? Stop it! Okay, so he seems to aggro based on the number of hits done. And this hits multiple times, so it aggroes immediately. I'm not sure this was a good idea, but I think a shotgun is a good idea if I get the shotgun spell next time. I'm worried he's going to go for Carhillion soon, who's far too close to that fire thing. Stop dodging. Ellie, get over here. Don't bring him too close to the fire. I don't want him to heal. I haven't hit him a single time in, like, recent memory. Like, I keep missing because this spell travels a little bit too slow. And he just chooses whichever target he wants whenever. He just kind of zooms over them and kills them. It was going pretty good that time, then he just decided to switch to me in the middle of a cast. It's rough. Also, the shotgun doesn't require me to use the chime, which is slightly weaker than my stabs. So we're not going to use those anymore. Those ones weren't useful enough, I don't think. I'll take the shotgun spell. And, I mean, I guess this costs 1. I think it's not good, but at least it costs only 1. So maybe it's worth taking, just for that alone. Life Drain Patch might be good. I don't know. It drains life force whoever touches it. That might be like... That might mean something different than it sounds like. Transforms souls into HP over time. That doesn't sound bad either, but I don't think I need... that's a heal, obviously. But I don't need to heal often. So I think Life Drain Patch I'll try to use. Maybe that makes them weaker over time and not necessarily... like, drains their life, but just, like, makes them do less damage or something. I need to re-equip a chime, though. Did I hit that? Oh, I don't think I hit it. Alright, reset. Because I didn't press the button in time. Don't leave it. Why can't I... Oh, because Ellie's here. Oh, man, I didn't summon Carhillion. I went too fast. Now I can't leave the boss arena because my ally is here. Don't come for me first. What are you doing? I don't know what it does. It is hitting. It doesn't do very much damage, but it hits a lot. I hate it. I saw that coming and I rolled into it to avoid it and it still hit me. I noticed I have 6,700 souls, which leads me to believe that maybe the Life Drain Hex takes some souls to cast. Okay, get rid of that. I'm not going to use it. It doesn't seem like it does enough damage to be worthwhile. I haven't even tried using the shotgun yet. What was I planning to do? I was thinking about doing something for doing the fight again, but I've forgotten what it was. Maybe it was going to be like, I might have been thinking about like buying more of those human effigies because I was running out. It's time to summon without walking off of the thing. Okay. It'll be fine. Now, it won't be fine after all. I took tons of damage in the first hit. What the hell was that? The shotgun didn't do any damage at all. It looks like only one instance of it's hitting at a time. Like, they're all landing. It just doesn't look like it's doing any damage. Maybe I need to hit him when he's staggered like that. I mean, it is decent damage. I'm trying to get it all out of the way before he gets into the second phase. Because I don't want to be close to him when he's got Fire Sword. Yeah, the orbs just do so much more damage. Soul Spear. Yeah, that was okay damage. Okay, so he has like an ability where he just kind of jumps back and then does like a gigantic stab at like hyper speed that I gotta be aware of, because I think that's what killed me last time. That I was like, I got to this phase. Ooh, that was close. I forgot he does 3 stabs, or 3 attacks. Okay, they're both really low on health, but that's probably for the best. Because that means that they're getting evenly spread their damage. No, Ellie! I'm surprised you died first, if I'm honest. No, Carhillion! Ah, you piece! You can't just swing over mid-combo? I can't even see how much health you have. Oh, I almost got you. God, those 2 NPCs are not very good for this fight. I don't even know why they're here. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They're not very good. I also don't know who Ellie is. I know who Carhillion is, but I don't know who Ellie is. Oh, I'm running out of effigies. I don't want to keep doing that. I might replace this ring with the ring that gives me more attunement slots, because that way I could add more spell. More big spell. More good spell. Like, I didn't mean to replace my orb. Are you crazy? Never replace the orb. I wonder if Soul Shower or Soul Vortex might be good here. He's a pretty big target. He doesn't move around that much. Both of those could be pretty strong. Or I could try these. The Homing Crystal Soul Masses. They're not very strong on their own, but mostly because they're kind of... It's only 4 casts, really, is the only issue, I guess. And I did just take off the ring that boosts sorceries. What is... like, I might try Soul Shower. I've never been, like, effectively used that spell, but it sounds like it could be strong sometimes. I'm gonna switch out this ring for this ring, so I stop taking life. The bonus damage isn't huge on it anyway, for taking my life away. So it might be worth just swapping it out. I suspect Soul Shower is going to be completely useless like it's always been, but... You know, it's a cool spell if it just works. Go. Come around this side so you don't go over towards the fire. I don't know why I keep picking these up. 6,000 souls isn't that valuable. It doesn't do very much damage, but it does hit. Doesn't hit as often as I'd like it to. It misses like half of them. I think maybe I'd prefer Soul Spear Barrage if I'm honest. Can you guys stop getting hit at the same time as each other, please? Okay. Stop attacking Carhillion. Also, stop dodging mid-big attack. That's oh man, that does so much damage to them. Oh, they're both dead for sure. Oh, that hits me too. What the hell? I didn't realize it was like orbs that were flying with that. I thought it was just a... Okay, stop using the big attacks, man. What are you doing? Give my team a second to respond. Just wiped out my full team in like a few seconds. He's like really on top of it this match, or like this attempt. Ooh, you just had a really delayed one. I hate that. Never used the super delayed one before. Okay, I saw the orbs that time. He does have poise, which feels kind of strange. Okay, well, it's not going terribly, but it certainly could be going better. Ellie's gonna die. I knew that was coming. I just didn't expect him to chase me with it. Like, I thought he would, like, because he was facing towards Ellie when he backed up. I thought he was going to stay that way. Then when I rolled away, he faced me. Alright, well... Soul Shower was not good. As expected. So... try Soul Spear Barrage. Which probably also isn't good. This fight's gonna get infinitely harder as soon as I run out of these epigies, because I'm not gonna be able to rely on my team. I would like it if they just realized that they needed to be further apart. I guess I could try and force them further apart by, like, baiting the enemy to me when, like, one of them is further away. I don't know. Like this, so that Carhillian's pretty far away, but now they're both together again. The downside to baiting them away is that it means the AI thinks that I'm too far away as well, so they try to catch up to me. Okay, I want to use Dark Hail here, because the other one's easier to hit and less dangerous. That! Okay, no, it's fine. I was going to complain about hitboxes and the lack of momentum with attacks, but it doesn't matter. It's a video game. The attack started, so it does full damage. Even though he gently touched me with the back of his, like, sword's hilt. It's like when you get elbowed by somebody waiting in line by accident. I hate delayed attacks. This is the precursor to Elden Ring right here, with that delay. I don't even remember him ever using that attack. The fourth swing there? I guess I've never been, like... I'm the one always casting spells from the back, so I guess I don't really see him up close that often, so maybe he uses it all the time. I suppose I could just get rid of my spellcasting ring for the health ring, because that would give me a lot of extra health. I say, as it doesn't actually give me that much. Considering it's a +3 life ring, I thought it would give me more than that, but it's because of this ring. I could remove the northern band that reduces my health. And that would probably help a lot. Gradually restores HP probably wouldn't help me that much, because I'm not really losing HP. Or when I lose HP, I heal myself. Boosting sorceries isn't terrible. Maybe the Chloranthy ring. Oh, actually, no, give me the third dragon ring. That way I have extra health there. That way I can survive more than one hit. I lose a lot of spells, though, doing that. Which means this fight is gonna be a bit harder, because I'll probably run out partway through. And I know that my sword doesn't do very much. Okay. Just need to stay over here. The shotgun's not very good unless you hit with all of them. Even then, it's kind of just a little better than the orbs. That was close. Stop standing next to each other. That didn't hit me. That very clearly went over my head. Okay. Switch to Soul Spear. Stop hitting Carhillion. Attack me. Just don't hit me. You're welcome to attack me, just don't do any damage. Stop attacking Carhillion. Steelheart, hit him like a couple times. I'm pretty sure the Soul Spear Barrage is a long cast time. Ooh, that almost killed Carhillion. It's about to... Yep, he's dead. Ooh, good stagger. We're doing really bad on health this time. We've lost Carhillion and he's only half dead. That doesn't do any damage. That does so little damage. I never want to do that game. I can count the number of times I've wanted to do that on one hand. It's like 3. Like, Ellie doesn't maintain aggro well enough to, like, let me cast. But she's also about to die. And I haven't done anywhere near enough damage against this enemy. Ow, I don't... Okay, well, I survived the hits. Problem is now I have to find the time to swing. Because I know he can combo. That's a safe one. But I can't tell when he's going to combo. And when he's not. And I'm pretty sure he has a 4-hit combo. So I need to be careful about that. Like, that's a 3-hit combo. I didn't even know he was going for. I was just lucky enough to be further back. That's fine. Oh, forgot about the orbs. It's not fine, turns out. I didn't forget about the orbs that time, but I thought I was far enough away that I'd be able to drink and then retaliate. In a 1v1, it looks like it's a fight where you're not allowed to heal. Which happens. Also, Soul Spear Barrage is awful. Let me change that out. None of the spells are good. It's so sad. Like, they're all bad. All bad spells. I'll try Soul Vortex, because that one's pretty strong if it actually works, but a lot of enemies it doesn't work on. Because it just kind of like keeps drifting off and then misses. If it was able to like hover in place or something, it'd be really strong, but because it just kind of keeps on going, it just kind of feels pointless. The Dark Souling isn't going well. Well, yeah, I suspect it's because that over there is causing me issues. I don't know for sure that it's buffing him, but it feels like it might be. I missed an item that's meant to get rid of, like, this thing. There was 3 more, or 2 more around this area that I got rid of, but the last one there I couldn't get rid of. And I think that might be giving him a buff that makes him way stronger. Maybe. I know it heals him if I get too close. Hello, Bert. You're not new. But hello regardless. Yeah, as expected, it's not a great spell. Ellie, get over here. Don't bring him over to the healing area. All your efforts will be for naught if you just let him heal. Yeah, it's just not worth it. The Soul Vortex has, like, always been a pretty bad spell just because it doesn't... just because it doesn't stay close enough to the enemy to matter. We try using good spells instead. There are no good spells. Like, all the sorceries feel awful. Like, none of them are very strong. They're cool looking and fancy, but none of them are powerful. I was using the wrong the wrong staff for that, I think. Oh no, I was using the right one. He's trying to go for me, he was missing. Ow. Like, even with the staff that, like, boosts spell power, it still doesn't do as much as, like, just casting the normal orb spell that I have. Can someone aggro him off of me, please? Goodbye, Carhillion. I barely knew you. You taught me a few sorceries that I never used. Ow. I felt like I dodged through that pretty well. Alright, we're 1v1 again. No healing allowed. Unfortunately, I'm already pretty low on health, so that's sad. I mean, it's fine. I do wish I had a little bit more health. Okay, I recognize that that was a different attack pattern, so I thought it might be the 3-hit. Oh, I didn't recognize that 3-hit, though. Ah, he came out swinging with that last one too fast. There's a reason 99% of PE players you've seen are using melee weapons. But at least you got a cool hat. I mean, I think it's just more versatile. That's the reason people use melee. It's more interesting. With spells, you have to stay far away and time your attacks, like, really well. You can't really go in for punishing attacks. The spells in the early game were, like, really strong, but in the late game feel not great. I don't know, not like the worst, but they definitely aren't great. They felt like wildly, like, they felt like really overpowered when you start the game. And as it goes on, it feels like they're just doing less and less. And now it feels like I'm barely even hurting most enemies. Most enemies take 3 or 4 spells to kill now. Whereas before it would take like 1 or 2. And by the time I can cast like 2 spells, they're already within like melee distance to beat me up, so... I don't know. I'm not sure this enemy would be that much easier with melee, but I think it might I mean, like, heavier armor would for sure help. And I think that because I could walk up and like poke him one time, but he has like resistance to my poking stick. Yes, even like this that I have 3 casts of does like less damage than one of these that I have 65 of, you know? Like, I don't know. And in the first game, like, sorcery was like really strong, and I think maybe they nerfed it for this game because it was so strong in the first one. But that's just me making a wild assumption on what it seems like. Hexes are very strong still, but like, you know, they require you to scale into faith as well, as they scale with 2 abilities instead of 1. I think is why they're strong, because you can scale with faith and sorcery, or faith and intelligence. Okay, I need you guys to stop grouping up because you're about to both die. Oop, that heal really dragged aggro. No, Carhillion, you fool! Why'd you use Soul Spear? No, Ellie, you fool! Why'd you stand in the way of the loud spell? Okay, that's fine, actually. I mean, I didn't want to get hit by that, obviously, but if I was going to get hit by any attack, it's fine that it was that one. It's going to go for a big swing. Oh, he chose not to. I need to heal, even if it does risk me getting hit. I'm not really sure what attacks I can punish. I know that one is punishable. But I'm not sure about other attacks. One of his attacks has a 4-hit combo. I just don't know which one it is. Ooh, that was a lucky stagger, because if I didn't stagger, I would have died to that stab. Okay, I don't remember what that attack does, but I know it's bad. I think he has another move after that. Out of dodges. I'm positive he has another attack after that one. Okay, I can punish that if I dodge early enough. He has another attack on that one. I don't know how to bait it out, though. That barely missed. Ooh, bad hits. And punish. Okay. Oh. I got another soul of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash, somehow. How nice. Hey fool, why'd you stand in the fire attack? I tried. Thank you for the ding. Healing's not allowed in a 1v1. Well, he can heal if he walked over to that area. If he walked over here, he would heal too. So, you know, it's fair. Crown of the Old Iron King, huh? A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. I guess it wants me to put it on. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icarus Earth. But these were events long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Wow. Oh my goodness, the dings. You didn't even hear the ding? Yeah, it works. Guess just very quiet. It shouldn't be quiet, but it does seem to change randomly. Okay, so clearly I need to have this head. Oh wait, there's a throne. There's two different thrones. There's a throne above and a throne below. Okay. I'll use this instead, thank you. Anyway, there's two different thrones that I need to go check on. There's the throne at the top of the towers that I might be able to do something with, and there's the smelter throne or whatever too. Also, it says something King Icarus Earth or whatever.
Bearer until.
And it says it's the old Iron King's crown or whatever, right? So maybe I have to go to where the Iron King's primal bonfire thing was. I need 5,000 more souls. I have one more thingy. I think this gives 10,000. Nope, 5,000. It's not enough. I need a little bit more. Wow, that's really bad. There you go.
Bearer until.
Oh, that didn't even do it either, I don't think. I think I need 100 more. Oh no, that was right. 7,900, not 8,900. Okay. More points into faith. Thank you very much. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to remove these awful, vile rings. And put on my much nicer rings. They boost my spells slightly. Okay, back we go to this location, because the throne here, and there's a throne here and there's a throne down. I'm going to go to the top one first. Okay, I can't do anything with this throne. And there was another throne down here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be wearing it, also. I suppose that could be something. Ah, well, that That's ominous. Memory of the old Iron King. Drifter Swordsman 8L. Steel-Willed Glory. My friends, join me. You both tried to help me in that cave that was awful and I hated. Hello indeed. I have, I have very good. Ooh, I don't love... Ow. I don't love all the salamanders around the place. Oh, that's fine. Can I hit you from here? Yes. I heard somebody else. Yeah. I don't like not having my wizard hat on, but I think I need the crown to activate this area, so... I'll wear it for some time. Though I will not truly be a wizard in name only. That was two statements kind of mishmashed together, but you get it. You understand. Why did I suddenly get affected by something? Fake wizard. Fake zerd. Yeah, I'm sorry. Saying your wallet name is a wizard or something? Yeah, something like that. Oop, another one he is. My poor allies are taking so much damage from these freaking things. I'm assuming they can't turn around. Can you attack them, please? I'd rather not waste spells on this. Oh, you guys are really weak, huh? Even with a greatsword, you do, like, barely any damage. There's another one behind them. Somehow this enemy's not getting hurt by it. Okay, that one can aim. I don't know if the other ones could, but they didn't seem to. What's going on? Every once in a while, are you healing me? Are you using like a magic spell? Is that why I'm just sometimes getting like a weird sort of aura? I wonder why I haven't come across that armor yet that either of them are wearing. Very big armor. Oh, drop down, huh? Don't love that. Oh, you just went straight down, huh? Well, could have waited. I wasn't really ready to go down there yet. Oh, lots of these guys, huh? Oh, my spells are back? Is that what happened? For some reason my spells got refreshed? I have no idea why. But they're back, so... Ooh, jeez. Oh no, I'm wondering if that'll hit me. Not too bad. Okay. I'm just like nervous about this area because I doubt there's going to be a bonfire in here. So I'm just trying to be really cautious. Oh, they can shoot up here, man. I didn't realize it. I thought they could, but it didn't happen, so I was worried. I'm glad I'm like slightly too far away. Okay, that goes to what I assume is the boss fight. But that probably also means there's something else down here. I don't know if I'll be able to come back here after the boss. I'd like to at least try and make sure I don't miss anything. Right. These enemies aren't that strong, just that they're like really fast. So it's, and also they have the support of the fire-breathing lizards. So it's kind of a difficult thing to fight with, or fight against rather, just because of the circumstances with which you engage them. Okay, I don't know if there's any enemies around, but there's no lizards left. I got my spells back again. I still don't know what that's supposed to be doing. I don't know who's doing that. Is it one of them? Maybe it's one of them. Okay, so there's nothing to get from this area now. There's only just the one. Right there, for some reason. Like, I'm happy to get my spells back. I just don't know why it's happening. Maybe they're eating, like, those herbs that I choose not to eat most of the time. And I'm just not paying attention when it happens. Drifter Swordsman 8L is very weak. So I'm worried about this fight. Because I'm not going to be able to run through. Oh. Sir Alon, hello. You got a big sword. Got a washing pole over here. See, it's like an Odachi. Ooh, you got cool little casting. And stabbing. That looks like it could probably kill me. I guess Sir Alon's the samurai that came and taught all the people how to fight. I remember reading that in one of the items that there was like a swordsman from a far away land that taught everybody how to fight with katanas. I guess it's him. Oh, I went to dodge. I didn't have any stamina. I'm worried about this fight. He's killing them slightly faster than we're killing him. And I don't think I can fight him on my own. It's a bit too fast. I wouldn't have any time to cast spells in between his attacks, I don't think. He's not doing that much damage, he's just consistent. Ooh, that shouldn't have been able to hit me, but alright. Can you, when you hit him so he de-aggroes me, please? He's really after me for some reason. I mean, that makes sense, because I'm like the host of the fight, but like... He just keeps switching, it seems, but I can't tell why he's doing it, though. I can't tell what's causing him to switch. So I'm not hitting him. Not reliably, anyway. Uh-oh. There goes Adiel. I would like Lori to block more. She has that giant shield, but she just chooses not to block for some reason. And I think she's the one who's giving my spells back. Ow! Man, it looked like she was going for Lori. Ooh, that attack is nonsense. Alright. He dodges it a lot, which makes it really hard to hit him with spells. My staff's at risk of breaking. I love that. Oh, my own stupid ring killed me. My own dumb ring that takes my life away. I forgot that I was wearing it again. How many effigies do I have? 4. Okay, I'll be alright. I'll be right back. Then I'll fight that again. So, I think, based on purely on what I just heard when I got back, I think the crown is giving me my spells back, not my allies. Which leads me to believe this is a wizard's crown. Alas, I don't know how useful that is, because I'm not going to be wearing it, because the hat's cooler. But does seem like it gives me my spells back. Oh, I don't want to go back to this whole area, but I can't. You can't rush through it without dying. Like, you might be able to get pretty far. Ado, you come on? There you go. You might be able to get pretty far, but I think as soon as you hit, like, that enemy there in front of me, I think that's where you'd get stopped, because the lizard behind them is firing off blasts. Why are you coming after me? Hey team, I need your help. I'm very close to dying. I haven't fought these guys in a long time, and I've kind of forgotten how to deal with them. Okay, it worked out fine. I took a little bit of damage. I think it's not that I'm not dealing with them wrong, it's that they don't stagger. The other guys stagger after like one hit, I think. Ow. Hurry, squad, get in here. It's safe from the explosions in here. Job. I probably should put a repair powder on my hotbar. Because my staff was almost broken in that last fight. And if it did break right at the end, I'd be out of luck. I don't know what causes the spells to come back, because they just came back again there. It might be a timer, or it might be like... something else. Don't let them kill me, please. I don't want to go through this again. For God's sake, man. Oh, God, I hate areas like this. Just enemy after enemy. Being a wizard sucks in this one. I don't feel strong at all. Like in the first one, I at least felt like I was competitive the entire way through. Now I just feel like I'm getting my butt whooped and I'm hiding around corners constantly. It feels awful. What do I even do here? I can't fight the guy again and die mid-fight. I don't want to go through this whole area again. What spells do I have, though? I guess I could use heavy homing arrow. That way it's less likely to miss constantly. I wish I could just sprint through it, but you just can't. There's no way. The enemies are way faster than me. And they all have, like, running attacks that, like, close distance. If the allies would just aggro a little bit better, it would be fine, but they don't attack very often. I don't know what it is about the AI in this game, but they just don't bother attacking a lot of the time. They'll just kind of stand around. Yeah, yeah, hello, thanks. Can't ignore this one. Also, Adiel's clearly using that sword wrong. You gotta use it with both hands, bud. See, now you got the hang of it. As long as you're hitting the enemy with a pointy and you're using it fine. Well, it's a slashing weapon, though. You're not supposed to be poking him with the pointy end. It is safer in here a bit. As long as you're not holding on to the pointy end, you're using it fine. Okay. I suppose that one's sound enough. I guess part of it doesn't help that I'm using a fire weapon in an area that's predominantly fire. But my other sword isn't, like, super good. I don't like it very much. This one doesn't do anywhere near as much damage, and it feels worse. I can't parry with it. Oh, I'm not really parrying much here, am I? Where's Lori? Ow. At least I won't accidentally die by casting spells this time. I guess technically that wasn't what killed me, but it was pretty close. It took way too much of my life away too quickly. And I wasn't paying attention when the attack came in that hit me. Lori's really low on health this time, for some reason. Don't go down there. She should have a Estus, but she's not. Oh, there she goes. She used it. Rude. Didn't it? You can use it more than once. You're so low on health, and I don't have any healing items or anything, or spells. Okay, well, let's go. What ring did I put on instead? The dragon one, okay. Oh, thank you for healing now for some reason. It didn't even hit. Oof, they're going for Lori this time. Well, and me. One hit does over half my health. Part of that's... Ugh, I can't tell when he's attacking me. Part of that's definitely because of the, the helmets that I'm wearing. The hat isn't as strong as my actual hat. What the hell was that? He like kicked me in the back of the head when he was jumping over me and it almost killed me. Because he does a dash attack right after. Stop. That dodge is so broken. If I was trying, like, if I could stand behind him, then I'd be able to hit him with my attacks easily. With my spells, because even if he dodged backwards, they would still hit. That better not kill me. I'll give him a buff. Anyway, but if I stand behind him, he can jump backwards. Oh my god, man. This guy's way worse than the other guy. Because his run back sucks. So I can't just fight him again. This guy's like infinitely worse to fight. How much better is my hat than that thing? It's not. It's just better at resistances. So it's about even. Oh god, what do I do? It's nothing I can do. I can't get any stronger. Like, I'm as strong as I can possibly get, basically. It's just a matter of survivability at this stage. I don't really have anything to put on to help me here. get resistance to bleed, which didn't really help that much. Maximum load increase. Stamina recovery might help. We have to dodge a lot. More health. I guess I have to probably take off my wizard robes to be able to fight here. As much as I'd hate to do it, I might have to put on heavy armor to survive more than one hit. Too heavy. I don't know if I need the casting speed that much. I can barely cast to begin with against him. Okay, I still got medium roll, so I guess 70 is when it becomes heavy roll. Okay. I still got the wizard pants. I'm just wearing a really thick coat, so you know the robes are still under there probably. Takes a little longer to cast. It's not that bad though. Aye. Okay. Do me a favor and hit me, please. Okay. Doesn't give me that much more armor. I mean, it's a lot more armor, but it doesn't feel like it protected me that much more. As long as I can survive more than 2 shots. I think I'll be alright. I mean, the healing is still going to be an issue. Oh, but I'm not... Okay, I'm having a hard time when my allies are blocking me. Yeah, I don't get staggered anymore. I have a lot more poise than I did. All of them hitting at the same time doing 400 and some damage is pretty good. It's a shame that it's really hard to hit with all of them at once. Little bit early. Running out of Estus. Wow, they walked forward. Has there always been an item right in the middle? Did I miss that somehow? No, that was just from the other guy that died. But I didn't kill him in a way that should make him fall, so I don't know why that happened. I don't need to go this way. I don't know why his gauntlets fell down there. Okay, can you guys heal yourselves before we go in this fight? That'd be really nice. I mean, not that that matters terribly. I'm not going to live long enough. Your guys are probably fine. What are my rings, exactly? Extra slots. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. How much does this give me for carry weight? Minus 5%. Can I... Can I lighten it up to below 70? That way I can give myself, like, life regen or something. It loses a lot of defense if I do that, though, so probably not. No. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Not that the life regen would have been helpful, but... it wouldn't have been unhelpful. That's a lot of damage. I wonder what damage type that counts as. I'm guessing that stab doesn't hit the NPCs, because I didn't see them dodge out of the way. And it would be really strong if he was able to get that, like, damage buff that he gets by hitting one of my much less good at dodging NPCs. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Ooh, bad miss. It's nice that now that I'm heavily armored, he doesn't seem to try attacking me ever. Oh, there you go. That was a bad dodge, but it didn't hit me. I'm just like dodging on instinct because I don't know when he's coming for me and when he's not. That time I didn't dodge at all because I thought he was switching. He turned slightly to the right, so I thought he was going after one of the others. That was my bad. He's still only like half health though, and my teammates are almost dead. I don't have any stamina. I don't like how fast that move comes out. It's really hard to tell if he's attacking me or not, because he just kind of turns mid-attack. Oh, now it's a 1v1 again. It'll be easier to tell when who he's targeting. So sometimes he goes slower with that. I'm not even close to killing him either. It's gonna be such a grind. I don't know his attacks well enough to dodge reliably. That came out fast. There's no reason, man. You can't use spells. He attacks too quickly. He would stop attacking that time because he missed, but he didn't. That was so slow. There are a couple of attacks I can punish, but only a couple. Otherwise, he's too... I also do not know the timing of that attack at all. I'm just getting really lucky on those dodges. Okay, that attack coming out 3 times in a row is a bit rough. I just need to dodge for my life with that one. Oof, that was so unlucky. The timing of the life gems is different to the Estus, so I'm having a hard time using them effectively. I think they are faster technically, but the animation's weird, so I just am not... I'm just not comfortable using them, so I don't know the timing of them. Ouch, that was... The delayed attack on that one is really hard to deal with. Oh, I didn't have any stamina left for a third dodge. He's not letting me punish him. If I had the freaking Chloranthy ring, this wouldn't be a problem. I would regenerate stamina fast enough to not have to worry about it. But I can't regenerate stamina right now. Not quickly, anyway. Okay, he's doing the backup thing. I don't know what he does that for, but he does. It is easy to punish him during it, because he doesn't seem to attack. Whenever he starts backing up, he just stays backing up for a while. I was hesitant to punish him during it before, but it seems pretty consistent that he just doesn't attack when it does that. Ooh, badly timed. Oh, for God's sake. I was playing so carefully, man, and he still got me with his dumb backstep overhead. It comes out too quickly to like, use the healing gems, whatever. It comes out too quickly to use any healing at all. But that used so much of my stupid rocks, and it didn't even kill him. I got one left. I got one attempt left, and then I'm out of these effigies, and I'm not going to fight him without effigies. These are useless. These are all useless. They take too long to cast, and they don't do enough damage. I wish I had more of these dark orbs. They're really useful, but I mean, I can't even really use them here, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I might be able to poison him. I haven't tried that. I mean, I could give it a shot. I think that might be a chime spell, actually. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, here's this really annoying run back again. The armor was necessary to survive there, though, so it did work, even though it didn't do much. Let me survive more than one hit. Yeah, I get it. Stop greeting me every time. Help me! I don't care about your greeting every time. I've done this run too many times to care anymore. It's very cute, but stop. You're not real. You don't have to deal with the frustration of losing over and over again. Get over here. What are you doing? Dang NPCs. Not understanding they need to, like, follow me unless I'm, like, right next to them for some reason. I don't know why he gets stuck back there. That's the second time that's happened. I've never been hit by that at that range. I think he was hitting my allies behind me, but he ended up hitting me with the collateral. Because they were slightly further away. Okay, who made you aggro that many people, guys? Come on. Don't make me parry you. I don't want to parry. Ah, I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. I thought he was going for the stab. Get out of my way, Lori. Lori, aggro or get out of the way, please. I'm not the one who aggroed, like, extra 4 people just now. Come on. The AI is conspiring against me on all fronts. They really did just grab everybody, huh? Okay, these guys usually have bows. I don't know why this one has a sword. I've never wanted to do that game. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try poisoning him as soon as I get in the room with him. But I don't know if it's gonna do anything. He's probably immune to poison, or at least resistant to it. I feel like if a boss wasn't resistant to poison, they wouldn't be very hard to deal with. Although the poison might just not be very strong. He also might be easier to fight solo. It just would take forever longer. Just because I would know who he's attacking. It would always be me. Parry was not worth trying to go for. The timing of the katana attack is different than I expect. For some reason, it hits like a little later than it looks like it should. Okay, we got 14 more of those life gems, so we might be okay. 7 Estus. We came in with 5 last time, I think. Oh, that goes so far. I thought that would be, like, on top of him, but it was, like, way off in the distance. Oh, really? Instantly? Well, this fight's a wash. I assume that's just going to be the entire battle. Okay, so the poison doesn't seem to do anything to him, annoyingly. Just sort of obstructs my vision. Is his attack buff the entire fight? Oh my god, even with the armor. Okay, I have to never get hit by that again. Again, this fight is way harder with teammates, I think. It takes longer without the teammates, but I think it's easier, just because I can tell when who he's attacking. I'd never wanted to do that. I want to get him to at least half health before I have to fight him solo again, please. It's gonna take such a long time to kill this guy if he's like more than half health when I lose my distractions. There goes Adel. Lori's not going to last much longer. That's half my health gone. Thought he was attacking Lori. The hexes are such short range of spell. Yeah, I don't. Without the spell casting speed ring, I can't use that spell in combat. Against somebody this fast. Attack was slow, but I didn't know what he was doing. Apparently, if you can stagger him out of that. Lori reliably staggers him out of that attack. Doesn't help me, but because I'm not going to try. But apparently, he can be staggered out of it. I poked myself into the attack. Okay, stop dodging and count. My last one. That shouldn't have hit me. Stop using that one, please. It's hard to figure out. He's doing the thing where he, like, walks away, but he didn't do it long enough that time. My spells feel like they're coming out too slow suddenly. I hesitated because I wasn't sure if he was going to do the stab or the jump. Oh well, that's my last one for the day. I have no more effigies, so I'm not going to fight him again. Very much... like, I don't know, easy is, I guess, the wrong word. He's very predictable. It's just that his attacks come out faster than, like, I can reliably avoid, while also punishing with spells. Easy fight. I know you're making fun of me, but it isn't hard as much as it's just, like, very monotonous. Like, I reckon I could do it in, like, 1 or 2 more tries, but I don't have any more effigies, and I also don't have the patience, and I'm tired, so... I'm not willing to try. I went through all, like, 20 of my effigies in this area. And I have no more to buy from anybody. As far as I'm aware.
Thanks.
I don't know where else to get them. There's one person who sells them for, like, 15 grand each, which I'm not gonna go buy from. I think maybe the darkness guy... who's always like, oh yes, the darkness is always with you, or whatever he says, is probably somebody I could get it from. Twinkling Titanite. I don't have any Twinkling Titanite. I was gonna upgrade my stuff, but I don't have any. Yeah, the guy that's like hanging out in Where is it? Is it, here? No, it's in the castle. It's in the castle. I guess while I'm here, I could probably go talk to the bird. Lost Sinner Sword. Oh. Oh, Age Smelter Sword. That's that. I guess that's probably what the other Smelter Demon Soul was for. Well, I've already destroyed it, so... Oh well. Yeah, oh well. Fume Night Soul. Oh, this does darkness by default. Exile Sword of Raim had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose instead to live alongside it, in the company of the Child of Dark that haunts this sword. I mean, that's kind of fun. I could try and do that, I guess. Since it does have dark scaling and dark damage, it might be fun. I can't level it up. It's going to take Twinkling Titanite, but I could get it.
Come back again.
Thank you. So that... Yeah, now it takes money to exchange these. Okay. Do you have anything I might want? I don't think so. No.
Come again.
Move, please. Cannot use bonfire. Cannot use bonfire. Ah! Let me use the bonfire. I was trying to figure out who else. Now I've already forgotten. Is it in the castle, right? The lower Drang Lake Castle. Where's this? Apparently there's a bonfire I haven't come across. I'm just trying to get some effigies, so that next time I can fight. Oh yeah, you, right.
Fine, now, young.
Do you sell effigies? You did, but I bought them all.
May the dark.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, it was a good effort. I did defeat 2 bosses, I think. Smelter Demon and the Fume Knight. I got a new sword that I can't use because I don't have anywhere near enough stats for it, but, you know. That's fun. I don't know where it is. There it is. I can't use it, but, you know, it's a sword. Wow, very cool. How much does it take? 15 and 22. I've got 12 and 15. 15 and 22. I'm gonna need 7. I'm gonna need 10 more level ups. That's not gonna happen, I don't think. But oh well. Anyway, I'm out of here. I made some good progress. I didn't finish the DLC area though, which is surprising. I thought I would. So who knows? Who knows how long it's gonna take me to do the other 2? Yikes. Magic does not feel strong enough in the late game to continue fighting, but I'm not going to switch to like a different... I'm not going to stop being a wizard suddenly, but I don't know what I'm going to do about my damage. Maybe there's some trick to my like building or something. Maybe I can upgrade the rings and retread. Maybe there's a way to do that. I don't know. Either way, I'm out of here. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, working, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with XCOM. Farewell.